Yo, Danko, thank you for the good luck. Just setting up a bot command for the mod so that people can. I don't have to keep explaining what it is. People can call the command at their leisure. Alright, let's see if that worked. There we go. You can't escape. I haven't checked if Flea is anywhere on the grid, but I would suspect based on the intention and design of the mod, Flea is probably not on the grid. Because the random encounters are supposed to be a challenge in the sense that they're a blocker to progression. Because you're forced to fight them. I think if you could flee, it would kind of defeat the purpose of that. But maybe it is somewhere maybe it's like somewhere obnoxious to get to, but I don't know. We can have a look at that, but I didn't really look for it last time. Yeah, because like this is where Flea normally is, and most of the other abilities seem to be in similar places. So I'm not gonna look for it, but I suspect that Flea isn't on the grid anywhere because of the intention of the mod. Okay. So I can't get haste yet. I kind of have this thing. Yeah. I mean, I think it looks like places where there's a lot of empty nodes have intentionally been filled in, presumably to make it harder to place purple spheres. There's also like an obnoxious amount of stats in the center here. Oh, Kamari does start in the center here. Huh. So Kamari actually starts with Flare available, but I suspect the main issue is his mana pool. Yeah, he's got like 20, 40, 60. Yeah, there's like not even enough MP in this section of the grid for him to even use Flare. But yeah, there's a decent chunk of strength up here. But he doesn't have the levels to get there at the moment. Where to go with... Oh, I thought it was 90, but maybe I'm thinking of Ultima. Or maybe you rebalanced it, I don't remember what the original cost of Flare is off the top of my head. Okay, so Flare is potentially an option, but he'd still only be able to use it once per fight. If we went down that route, but he would need like... What would he need? He would need 1, 2, 3 levels. 4 to get back. 5, 6... So we would need 7 levels to even get that. I mean, I think we obviously pick up Scan. I don't see any reason not to pick up Scan because we've got like ability spheres en masse. So I don't see any reason not to do this. I guess the biggest question right now is, because I've got 1 Fortune Sphere, is who's it best to use luck on? That's my biggest question right now, is who gets the luck. Actually, Tidus might be the only person who can reach it at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, so Walker can reach it, and he can also get silence attack. Tidus can reach it. Yuna can't reach it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lulu, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Lulu can reach hers. Kamari can reach his, and he's got 2 available. Okay, so the question is who wants the luck? Luck stats are normal. No, we don't have... We get the characters as we unlock them normally, so we don't have Auron or Rico at this point in the game. I'm just trying... Is it even gonna... Does it... Short term, it's not... I don't think it's gonna make much difference who gets it. Long term... I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's ever going to be Yuna or Lulu because we're not going to be attacking with them. I think it's probably out of Walker or Tidus who gets this luck. I'm kind of leaning towards Tidus at the moment. I mean, we obviously just pick up the extra stats, I think. I'm curious if evasion's gonna matter. Like... In like standard 10, evasion like basically doesn't matter. But maybe... I think for this mod though, any extra percentage chance I can have of the bosses missing is going to be... Oh shit, I didn't start the timer. Any extra chance for the bosses to miss their physical attacks is probably a benefit. So it's probably still worth just grabbing the stats. I mean, the timer is only so Grey Fox doesn't complain. I've actually just realised, Ochu normally drops purple spheres. I wonder if I should have left Walker at his base stats just in case the purple spheres are something I want to place in an empty slot. I don't know how difficult it's going to be to beat Ochu without the extra stats, but I'm going to reset and just see if I can beat Ochu with the stats I've currently got before I grid anything. I think... Depending on what it might not count as a boss, it might not drop anything, but I'm assuming it will drop some stuff. Let's just go see what we can do to it. Probably want Lulu in the back. She's slow. Probably want the slow ones in the back.
The fiend before it. We've had trouble with this one before.
Okay, I'm going back to save. After that cutscene, just so I don't have to watch it every time I reset, if I have to reset. Oh. This party formation just basically owns Ragoras, which is nice. See what this bad boy is doing. Oh, is he zombied? Interesting. Let's just scan him and see what's Oh, I don't have the scan because I... Okay, well let's just censor him then. Wait, what? You could throw 100 Crusaders at it and still lose. That's a lot of HP. I guess we're not meant to be able to beat this now? There's like no way... Yeah, he's zombied, but like even if I throw a X potion at him, it's going to be damage capped. I only do 9999. It's not going to kill him. Wait, Phoenix Down always kills? I mean, I'll try it. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely not meant to fight this at this point. Lamau. Definitely not meant to fight this. You did the same thing. I mean, I knew we weren't meant to fight that as soon as I saw its HP. So, you know. Oh yeah, that thing heals. Forgot about that. The hell was that recoil from Walker?
Excellent.
He didn't have 4.3 million HP. He had 430,000. I think I already got the high potion off of her. Filing your taxes, eh? Okay, so... We don't have to commit a luck sphere yet because of where people end up. I still have no idea what I want to do with Kamari. I'm just leaving him where he is for now, because he's only got 3 levels, it's hard to decide. A handyman accountant. Never heard of one of those. Okay. That's all the stats done. It's not the way around I would have expected it, but sure. Okay, so we're basically going to run into the fight, scan the boss, and then reset. Wait, can you scan if the... Do the arms block you scanning? The arms might not even block magic anymore. Who knows? Let's censor first. Very poisonous, thanks. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Ah! Called it. Didn't know whether that would count as an attack, but it does. I suspected that would be the case. Very funny. So these are 1500, they're weak to fire. Kamari has fire. Lula has fire. they resist lightning and nullify water. Tidus is gonna hit for half damage, so Tidus is kind of useless here. It is water and lightning, his weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, Tidus is really not great here because of his weapon. I guess I could equip this. But I feel like... Do I just want to use Lulu and Kamari to try and take these down as fast as possible, maybe? I probably want to think about what overdrive modes I want as well. I probably want Warrior for Lulu and Kamari if they have it. Maybe Healer for Yuna. That's what I'm thinking, but I need to build up Yuna's Overdrive to Grand Summon the Aeons. You can't normal summon Aeons in this mod. I'm thinking Tidus is just useless here. So is... I mean, I guess I could take the Scout off of Walker, but... He's still... I guess Walker's... Walker's got the... Alchemy on his other weapon, so his other weapon's probably better. Okay, let's just see how much damage we're doing. As a baseline. $400. So we kill that in like what? 4 fires? That's slightly less. That's 700 now. Okay, that's poisoning everyone. Interesting. Okay. Is there an overdrive mode for curing statuses? Because that could be quite good for Yuna here if there is. I wonder if Juno like takes every other turn off like it does normally, or if it's just going to attack every turn here. That'd be an interesting point to find out. No, it just attacks every turn. Interesting. I wonder if it's even worth assuring, or if I should just be curing through the poison. Maybe like trying to like keep the poison down is actually just untenable. And just keep curing through it. Kamari's not going to kill that. Oh, Kamari has a Shuna too, so maybe we do have... He's not got a very good mana pool. Okay. Can I scan these things? See if there's anything spicy about them. They are immune to darkness. I suspected as much, but I actually kind of wanted to see if they were immune to darkness because I was thinking dark attack could be useful here, but it's not. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Because like this Sai isn't doing much damage. I think I can, and the tentacles don't do much damage. And I think I can dodge a lot, so I can probably just like cure through the poison. At 2 per cure, so it's probably not awful to just keep curing. And there's, if I start again and I have Yuna with the healer overdrive mode on, she can probably build overdrive up quite well, although I have no idea how much it actually gives you. But let's just keep plugging away with this for now and just see how much we can learn about the boss. Because I'm sure there's going to be more interesting things to discover once we fought it out of its shell. I hate these camera angles. I'm worried Lulu could die here after the poison tick if she gets attacked by the tentacle, but... Wait, what's her max HP at the moment? It's 580, so she takes a quarter of that, which is about, what, 145? No, she should be fine, I think. Okay, so the cure through the pain is like working out fine so far. Kamari can kind of offset his poison ticks. He gets like 80 back out of the 160 he loses. Very strange Titan. Okay, so we've nullified the damage they're dealing. I mean, we're getting low on Yuna's mana, so... This isn't, like, super sustainable. But maybe if, like... I don't know, maybe if like maybe if we were like building her overdrive right now, it's like a time when we could think about summoning Valor for. Newman hit Pro looks different. Very different bodcat. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I feel like we're running out of steam a bit here because of Yuna's mana pool and there's a point where we could like naturally transition to Walker or something. I guess we kind of want to get it out of its shell. Not yet, Bodcat. Not yet. Presumably that just inflicts poison then and does nothing else? And I dodged it because I'm all poisoned? Sad day indeed. What has become of me? Yeah, I definitely feel like if we had Yuna Overdrive right now, we would summon Valor 4 and just finish this guy off. For sure. I mean, I feel like we're getting there anyway, even without it. Okay, that does quite a lot. Okay, that's a good reset point. I'm guessing that's its. Well, I mean, I'm kind of assuming it's got a 3 attack cycle like the normal one, but maybe it's got more attacks. Its first 3 attacks were not awful. So I think we want to equip Walker with his other weapon. Yeah, I think HP plus 20% is good. That's fine. This is fine. Yeah, Water Ward is fine. Well, good actually. And then overdrive modes. I think we want you on healer. Is this gonna... Is Sufferer gonna go up every time they take a poison tick actually? I'm not really sure how much Sufferer does. Yeah, I don't know if this is like when it's inflicted or when it's actually like if it actually is ongoing. But it could be good. But I don't know how much. I'll try it out. I feel like I would want to do the same. Warrior could also be. Warrior is quite good for filling up overdrive. She doesn't actually have Sufferer yet, so I guess she has to be Warrior. I mean, we're barely going to use Tidus, so I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. We'll leave it at that for now. We'll try that out and see how each of the overdrive modes performs. I suppose, since it uses water in its second phase, getting Null tied up now is a good idea. Because there's not much point in healing yet, because everyone's still on, like, high HP. Still feel like this is kind of a waste of MP, but also I don't want everyone to get too low and then it becomes difficult to heal them all up in time. Maybe I'll just come out to Tidus for now and like get a cheeky hit in. It's not going to do a lot, but it should do something, right? I mean, I assume that the half still takes precedence over the nothing. I feel like I don't want to use Yuna's turn though. I feel like that's probably what I want to do. And he's tanking. I mean, I guess I need Tidus to have a turn anyway at some point. So that... still really don't want to use Yuna, so I think I just give Walker a turn as well. This Sufferer on Kamari isn't going up particularly fast. That wasn't as much as I'd like, but I guess if I keep healing it will keep building up. Yeah, the camera angles in this fight are not great. No, I think these are the standard camera angles, honestly. I think they're just awful. Okay, Kamari is disgustingly low. Is he gonna survive a Lancet? So he's gonna go up by like 80, and then he's gonna take, what's a quarter of 644? 161? So he's gonna die. Maybe he Ashunas himself and then Yuna cures him. I think that's the only way to proceed here. I think I got lucky last time and dodged a lot of attacks, which is why I'm having a bit more trouble keeping people healed up here. Is healer only giving her overdrive when she heals someone else, not herself? Interesting. I guess I naively assumed it was just healing in general, not healing someone else. 181. She should go down to 1 HP here, because she takes 145, and then Yuna can heal her up. I'm not sure if I want to even get it out of its shell until Yuna's got more overdrive, though. I think I just want to delay a bit. She isn't gaining any when she heals herself, but... What am I doing, though, in the meantime? Like, 'cause I'm still ticking down poison. I probably need like, I don't know. Probably need like three. I probably reckon I need like 4 more heals with Yuna to get her overdrive up. I think I want to burn a turn with Lulu because I don't want to pop its shell yet. Although actually, if I do pop its shell, the first turn is Poison Breath, which does nothing to me. And the second turn is... Water, which it also does nothing to me. So I effectively get like 2 nothing turns. So maybe I'm fine to just pop the shell now. I mean, I assume this should pop the shell. Yeah. Oh, I need way more than 4 more cures. Actually, looking at that. Poison and confuse. I have no idea if like these have different. I have no idea if these have different damaging powers to their normal ones. Because normally these are both 17, so they're both like the same. But I wonder if because of the statuses, Jump has been... Jump has now got like a higher power. I'm assuming this thing is immune to poison and probably can't be confused. Do I want to know? Probably not. I'm just going to use Jump. I feel like if one of them is going to have a higher power, it's going to be Jump. Because it doesn't do statuses, probably. So I'm going to do Jump. And I'm going to assume, given this thing dishes out poison, it's also immune to poison. And I can't imagine it being... I don't know, though. It's right before this boss. Maybe you did like give it these because it's good on this boss. But I'm just going with Jump. Literally worse than a fire, I think. I think a fire would have done more damage. Okay, Lulu's out of mana now. So is there any point in keeping Lulu in the fight? Unless I'm going to ether her. I don't... How much HP has it got left? 1300. Kamari can probably do like 300-ish per... I mean, I probably want to set up another Null Tide as well. No, do I? 2 people already have Null Tide. It's probably not valuable to... I'd probably just gamble on the 1 in 3 chance, or the 2 in 3 chance to get one of these 2 hit with the water attack. I think I've given up on trying to get this unit overdrive. I don't think it ever happens. Oh wait, Lulu's very close to overdrive though, so she could get Fire Fury. So maybe I do keep her around until she gets that. How do I have to like attack with her now? To build up her... I think I may have to bring in Walker in a second to throw some potions. I don't know though. Yeah, I think we are melee attacking with Lulu, honestly. Just to get Fire Fury. It's got to be better than... So the next one's Water. Lulu has Water Ward if she gets hit. The other two are immune. So I'm not taking damage from that. Is it better to fire or is it better to lance it? Probably better to fire. Or is it Walker to throw a potion or two? He's kind of low though. What's a quarter of 818? It's 204. So Walker can potion. Do I want to be using up all these potions though, or can I get away with not using them? I mean, I'm running out of mana on Yuna, so... I feel like I'm going to have to use a few potions. Oh, that gave me literally nothing. Okay. Fine. I feel like Kamari has now become my main source of damage to finish this fight off. I don't think there's any value in trying to get Lulu over the line on her overdrive. At this point, I kind of just want to... I think I just want to fill up Yuna's overdrive. I think what hamstrung me here is I thought it would be easier to use this healer to fill up Yuna's overdrive. Like, I kind of intended to run my resources low and then just summon Valifor, but... I suspect it doesn't. But to be honest, if she's got Sufferer, that would have also been useful, because as we saw, Kamari's overdrive got filled up. I think I'm going to start again and see if she's got Sufferer. Because I think we're going to end up having to use a lot of resources there a lot of like potions and stuff just to finish that fight off. Or possibly an ether, and I don't think we need to use it. But if she's got Sufferer, then yeah, she does. That'll be much better. Lulu doesn't have it, but maybe if we run backwards and get her poisoned by a Regora, she'll then get it. Yeah, that's the new plan. Get Sufferer on Lulu from a Regora. Kind of like that.
So, how shall we do this?
Just gotta wait for it to hit her.
Newbie here. Sorry.
It's basically dead now, so we can't escape, so we can't actually. We basically just have to defend until it hits Lulu and poison. Wait. Yeah, until it poisons Lulu. I guess we have unit as Shuna people. Wrong person. That's true, I could just let the others die. There we go. She got victim as well for what it's worth. Whilst we're at it, does anyone else not have Sufferer? I think everyone else does. Yes. So what is Daredevil? Fights with lower HP. Oh, they've all got that by now. Who's missing what then? So Tidus is the only one with Loner? Oh no, Kamari has it. Kamari has the most actually. What does he have that Tidus doesn't have? Oh, they've all got different combinations, so I'm not going to bother trying to work out who's got what for now. So I think we want Lulu on Sufferer as well. So they've all got Sufferer. I mean, you may as well be on Sufferer. I'm not going to build your overdrive, but you may as well be. I think. Yeah, he's got a sensor weapon. It's whether it's worth the like turn loss in combat to even equip it though, is the question. I want him to start with his current weapon equipped, obviously for first strike reasons. Okay. CSR didn't trigger, but I might turn the CSR off now actually, just in case it tries to trigger the post-boss fight. Because when it does that, it'll balk. If it does that, I don't know if it will, but if it does try to do it, it will balk. Oh yeah, this is gonna feel like way faster than Healer was. See, we'll do what we did last time. We'll get. We kind of want to wait for Kamari to come in to get Null tied up, don't we? So is there any value in doing anything with Yuna here, or do we just go into Kamari and then come back in with Yuna in a minute? Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, so they actually get the overdrive at the start of their turn when they've got the status effect, not when it's not triggering when the poison actually triggers. So Yuna didn't get any for that tick. Interesting. Okay. So we lost a tick on Yuna by swapping her out, basically. Nice camera angle. I'm targeting the... But it was I was targeting the tentacle, but it was facing Jano. Okay, yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this setup now for this fight. Yuna's definitely going to get that overdrive at the point where we want it. Yeah, she's going to fill up so much faster than with the healer. Some of these overdrive modes are so bad compared to others, it turns out. I think we land... Well, Lulu kills that in one hit, so maybe we start Lanceting the other one. There's no point in putting damage into this, I don't think. Pretty sure she one hits it anyway. Yuna cure herself. We can actually try out Seed Cannon this time and see if the damage is any different. First to manage to do this mob with no items outright. Do you mean like, well, what do you mean by no items? Like, I've had to use some items like here and there, but I'm trying to use as few as possible. For sure. I think Yuna just heals herself again. Just keep the Lancet train up, I think. For now. The healing is nice. Oh, I'm starting to get lower than I want. Yuna's going to be full pretty soon though on overdrive. That was a very nice dodge. Yeah, keep trucking Kamari. Maybe we want to come out to someone else for a second. Did Walker do something already? I don't think he did. So I think we want to get Walker a turn at the very least. Tank a bit of damage if possible. Okay, next turn Yuna's got Grand Summon. Give Tidus a turn. I suppose we can just... yeah, we can use a turn to switch off. So... let's attack this. Yeah. Since you're not poisoned, you may as well get turns in of damage until you are poisoned. think we switch to Kamari. Go back to Yuna. We want to get some healing in on Kamari. And then, in order to preserve Lulu's MP, I think we kill with Tidus here. That's nice. Go yourself. So we basically want to try and do as much damage as we feasibly can before we're forced to Grand Summon, and then just Grand Summon to finish it off. Okay, so next it's going to use Poison Breath. So we're fine to lance it here. Then I think I want to... Hopefully Yuna can switch weapon or defend and go after the other two. Then we use both overdrives, then we Grand Summon. I think that's my plan. Weapon is too slow. Oh, Kamari's gonna die on his turn actually. So I guess we maybe switch him out and use someone else. Maybe we just don't use the overdrive. Then we defend here though. Alright. Let's Fire Fury. Oh, maybe we... I guess we don't even need the Grand Summon. But we're going to do it anyway. That Fire Fury was did a lot more damage than I expected. So that was 0 items used for that fight.
You handle yourself.
Yeah, that was like
So,
8 times roughly 160, so that was like
Leave 'em alone.
1,280 damage approximately.
I think that was one.
That's like a third of its HP. That's Varrock Sword and 10 antidotes. I should probably sort this menu. A poison-proof sword. Nice. After the poison boss. Cool. I do enjoy I do enjoy the fact that a lot of these abilities are on the wrong types of equipment. Like most of the proofs are on the weapons, and most of the weapon abilities are on the armors. Or it's certainly there's quite a lot where that's the case. Quite funny. All right, reopen cutscene remover. I'm not sure when it's going to start skipping from again, but okay, there. I'm like 99% sure there's nothing in these side rooms, but I'm going to check anyway. Nothing in this one. I think it's Jose Temple where they start having chests in the side rooms.
Lord O'Hara.
Okay, so we're going to get the Destruction Sphere in here again, like we did with Besaid. See what piece of equipment we get. Assuming it's equipment. Could be an item, I suppose. Oh yeah, we tried Lord Ochu. He quite literally ground pounded us. He had 434,000 HP and used Scepter Waterer, or I think it was water, which I assume was 7 waters, or Hepta Waterer? I think that's the prefix for 7 anyway. And each one did like 12k. So it's clearly designed as a post-game super boss. So we'll come back to that much later on. Destruction Sphere is there, but I think if I recall correctly, I have to push the pedestal onto the reset block with this in first, I think. I don't want to push it from here, I want to reset it first. I think that's what I do. Hello? Can you push? Tidus? Normally you don't have. Normally you'll like push this without me wanting you to. So please don't start not pushing it when I want you to. Then I think we need to get rid of that fire one, put it in the door, and then put the destruction sphere here if I remember correctly. What do we get? Null Blaze Armlet. HP plus 30% SOS Null Blaze. Nice. I'm sure there will be some fights where that will come in very useful. We'll look at Sphere Grid a bit later when we get to the next boss. For now, we'll just plod on. Oh, right. He doesn't have First Strike anymore. Anyway, let's switch to Lulu. Oh, Walker doesn't have his Ice Strike either. Okay, fine. I'd probably get away with this for now, but I suspect on future, or on much, on future random encounters in more advanced areas, not having the right equips is going to be quite quite fatal. So. This is early enough in the game that it probably doesn't matter too much.
So, how shall we do this?
I think very soon we're going to have to think about where we grid Kamari as well. At the moment, I've avoided gridding him because he only had 3 levels and there's like a lot of choice, so it didn't make sense to use up any levels at this point, but I think very soon it's gonna be necessary to make that decision. I think we're just gonna have to choose how we want to build him and then go down that direction. I think there's also an item I can pick up for saving the girl. Can't remember where it is though, if it's in here. It's normally an ether. It might not be an ether anymore, but it's somewhere. Oh, he must be in here, I guess. Yeah. It is still an ether. I mean, it could very well be Flare, but it's like, even though we can get the MP for it, it's like a one-shot thing. So it's like, is it worth? Is that the way we want to go? I don't think anything here was useful, but let's double check again. I mean, we don't care about these sensor weapons, right? Do we care about HP plus 5% weapons? I don't think so. Sorry, armors. I don't think so. think we just move on. Eye potion. Does a Walker have a shop now?
They ask a fortune. Me business is it.
No, you don't have a shop yet. Is there a chest in here? I think there is. I feel like there's a chest in here, but maybe I'm wrong.
The power room.
Yeah, but
What's so strange?
Chocobo.
What? What kind of bat?
Miracles and oddities.
No? Okay. I thought there might have been a chest in here. Pick up this. Have we missed one of those? No, we've got all 5 so far. There's a cutscene here, right? I don't remember if it gives us...
I do believe you're Xander.
Oh, we just skip that cutscene. Nice. I guess we skip over it when we do that jump. I don't think there's anything else to get on this boat, so... just gonna move on. Should I load the autosave and get the jack shot without the cutscene remover on? Just for the sake of... probably not. I'm not going to really do Blitzball, I think. But like, getting items from Blitzball is A, super long, and B, super boring. I'm not going to bother. Who even needs jack shot anyway for Blitzball? Gimme I'm the best. There we go. 2 I'm the bests. Bonk. Okay. Completing the mod. I'm so used to seeing so many of these screens in Chinese that it actually I get the feeling there's a chest in this locker room. No? I feel like there's a chest somewhere around these locker rooms. Maybe it's on the other side. I know there's an Albed Primer on the other side. Two Mega Potions. Isn't there an Albed Primer here? Oh yeah, it's behind those two. Is this a shop? I think that's a shop later. I don't think it's a shop now. I don't know if any of these, Can I go up here yet and grab the Albed Primer? Yes, I can. I don't know if any of these guys, like, wandering around I can talk to for items. I feel like I should just talk to everyone just in case. a sim encounter. Where's the... Is it not on this screen or is it in the next screen, the Albed Primer? It's there. You want to do a sim encounter? Am I going to be able to flee from this? Do these give me the normal bombs or the... Okay, these actually tell me about the modded version of the bombs. Bombs now take 4 hits to explode and counter physical and magical attacks with protection shell respectively when growing. When exploding, they deal their remaining amount of HP and fix non-elemental damage to the entire party. And they're weak to water and ice. So like that SOS that SOS, what's it called? SOS Null Blaze thing we've got for wait, but if it does non-elemental damage, how is fire helping us? How is fire resistance helping us? Dunno. I kinda just wanna leave. Whereas I'm not really set up to fight these. I guess we just hit it 4 times and die. I don't really want to think about how to efficiently kill these until later. Wow, it does a lot. Yay, let's attack it for nothing. Okay, just end the battle, please. Cool. We'll look at what the Jawhorn does later. I'm not that interested in seeing what the fights do yet. Also, yeah, I don't really want to go around talking to everyone, but I feel like some of these people probably have items. I should probably just quickly glance at that walkthrough thing and just see. Okay, so I think that it doesn't look like there's anyone I can talk to according to that walkthrough who gives me something. But I'm gonna go up here for the chest. 10 speed distillers. Interesting. Wait. But those can presumably only be used on bosses, because if a normal enemy drops nothing, then it drops 0 times speed distiller, which is nothing. So, do you have to, are you supposed to use those to get speed sphere drops when you need them? Interesting. Something to think about, I suppose. Right, but distillers turn the drop into speed spheres, right? Regardless, if it drops nothing, the speed distillers turn nothing into nothing, is my point, right? So that's only going to be useful for changing what a boss drops. Really. These have lightning. This is lightning strike, so presumably that's good against the Machina. Oh right. I mean, there's no point not to equip this because it's the only one I've got. So let's say that. I don't know if that dark proof weapon is going to be useful yet, but let's keep it in mind. Let's see what Awaka sells.
To stores in the state.
This is the thing that you normally get in Kilika, isn't it? The Kilika Destruction Sphere chest.
The people here so into the... Gotta love...
Let's see what's in this chest first. 600 gil, so that's normal. What's in this chest? It's normally a tidal spear. It is a tidal spear. I wonder what items you sell. Do I want any of these weapons? The annoying thing is, like, this is the only chance I get to do this shop, right? I feel like poison touch is not good. We learned earlier that bosses are immune to touch effects anyway. So presumably most bosses have 50% resistance at the minimum. We learned that in the Tross fight. Fire Strike Tidus. Lightning Strike Kamari. Okay, so I'm just going to say I'm not that enamored by these glorious ring or bangle. They've got 2 empty customization slots, but the MP plus 5% is like, whatever. This is the kind of thing where, like, If you had some idea of like what was coming up later and how much, I just have no idea like how much space, like if I'm gonna need like customization space and if I might need like as many items with like empty slots as possible. In which case like buying stuff like this would be really good. I mean, this is just like a generically decent item, but is it worth 1500 of my 2100 gil? Don't know, probably not. None of these strike me as like, I must buy this. The only one is this Flame Tongue because it's so cheap. And I feel like having another element for Tidus is possibly helpful. Depends if Chocobo Eater still has fire weakness or not, I suppose. I mean, this lightning strike lance obviously immediately has benefit with these Machina. If we assume that the Machina have normal lightning weakness, which they may not, but they also may do. Okay. This shop doesn't disappear until I beat a Blitzerator, I don't think, so I might just go through the Machina, see what a Blitzerator is doing, and then decide if I want to buy any. Firstly, if any of these weapons help for a Blitzerator, and secondly, if I want to buy any of these weapons going forward. So I think I'll start with just beating the Machina out. Assuming these Machina aren't like disgustingly hard in their own right. Okay, so Tidus actually gets the... Oh, hold on, let's read what this thing says. As a Machina, attacking it directly damages your weapon, causing power break. Wow. Interesting. So, Tidus gets effectively double damage here on the first hit, and then off the second hit he's got power break, so he's effectively hitting for normal damage then. He normally hits for like 150, so I feel like attacking with Tidus here isn't a problem. Okay, these actually hit for a lot. I mean, if it attacks Lulu again, she just dies, which kind of sucks. I'm guessing these things are immune to darkness. It wouldn't make sense for them not to be. I suppose I can scan it, but... I guess we just hope it doesn't attack Lulu. Although these things probably don't give Lamau. It does just attack. Well, let's find out if they give any... I suppose let's find out if they give any... drop, like any experience, but I'm guessing they don't. So we just try and power through them. If they do give experience, then I'm obviously loading the save and making sure Lulu gets it. No, they don't. So, I mean, we just go back to the save sphere every time and heal up. No, I didn't do grids yet. Wherever possible, I'm kind of intentionally avoiding gridding until I absolutely need to. I don't think there's any chests up here, but I'm gonna... Oh, there is a chest, actually. Good thing I checked. 2 Phoenix Downs. I mean, I suppose we always want... this is where we have to make a decision if we want Tidus to have the luck or not. The thing is, I don't think we're ever giving the luck to Lulu. So I think we can move Lulu on. I'm not sure the luck has... Because she's not going to be a physical attacker, so the luck has inherently less value on her. So I think we just move on. Getting this extra magic is actually going to be super helpful. So yeah, I think we move Lulu on for now. I'm still not sure if I want to move Tidus, because I don't know if I want him to have the luck or not. Accuracy on Lulu is like... whatever, but I suppose we just grid it. Do we want to make a decision with Kamara yet? There's so much... Are these all 1-pointers? 1, 1, 1, 1. 2. There's a couple of 2s around here. Okay. So around here there's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 16 points of agility down here. Well, that's quite a lot of levels to get to it. The other interesting thing is Kamari has Return Sphere. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I think I've realized why... Okay, I've just realized why we got the Return Sphere. We got the Return Sphere because Kamari has an ability in everyone else's starting section. So he has the option of jumping out of his starting section and into someone else's. I really don't want to do anything with Kamari until I've got a solid idea of the game plan for him. So I feel like I'm still gonna try and not grid him if possible. Okay, I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and say I want the luck on Tidus. I think... It's always going to be Tidus, Walker, or Orin, I think. And I think out of the 3... it's probably Tidus. I mean, at the end of the day, what is this? It's a slightly higher chance to hit and a slightly higher chance to crit. So maybe I'm just overthinking this entire thing. Maybe it doesn't matter as much as I'm making out. It's almost always worth it to get this extra 2 agility. I could also get this strength, but I'm not sure. Kind of want to save as many sphere levels as I can for now. I'm not sure at what point it's going to happen, but I get the feeling that there's going to be a point where I'm going to be forced to make like a lot of decisions. And at that point, I kind of want to have as many sphere levels conserved as possible. So until that happens, I'm kind of being tentative with using my levels where I can. And that's a nice crit. Tentative's not the right word there. Frugal is the word I wanted. Oh wow, that almost one hits. But I am being tentative because I want to be frugal. Wow. Okay. I mean, I feel like the next fight with the 6 Machina is going to be slightly harder, so I think we're going to be hasting Lulu. Go back and pick up the save sphere. Can I already get the 2 spheres there? No, it's not on this screen, is it? It's on the other screen. I can't get the the 2 chests that are down there yet. Okay. Lamau. 499. Sure. Oh, that was actually, that seems like that was probably a high roll then, 499. Really bad. Okay, now we're able to haste Lulu. This fight is so much easier. Like, these Machina are so much easier. Okay. I guess we now find out what's up with the Blitz. I can still get back to a Walker at this point, right? He's not disappeared. I just want to double check that before I overwrite that save. Oh right, I forgot that you could get random encounters after you defeated the... That's kind of funny. There's not much point in attacking here, but whatever. Okay, yeah, I can still get a walker, so. I will just overwrite that save. Number 20. Then we'll go see what our blitz rate is all about. I'm assuming it's not just the basic fight and there's something spicy going on with it.
Hey!
Wow, the boss is incredibly slow. I mean, let's just naively do this as we would normally do it and see what happens. Kind of want to scan this thing. Wait, what? Yeah, it's got 30k, so even after we do the normal... has learned some blitzball techniques. Interesting. Okay, so let's just scan it, why not? Cycles through Wither Shot, Nap Shot, and Venom Shot in that order when struck. Defend and Cheer can reduce the damage of its Blitzball Rush. Kamari can learn Mighty Guard. Whoa. Interesting. That's pretty good. So obviously Venom Shot is going to be Poison, Nap Shot is going to be Sleep. Wither Shot, what would that be? Presumably some sort of breaks. Maybe Power Break and Magic Break. Or maybe just Full Break. It's Darkness at the very least. I guess, yeah, we want Cheer here then. Well, that does quite a lot more than normal. I'm not surprised it does quite a lot more than normal. But, you know, just observing. See what this boy does then. It normally does like 15/16 of its HP, I think. So here that would be like, that would leave it on just under 2,000, I think. Possibly it doesn't do the same amount of percentage. Oh, it does. Ah, but then it got Mighty Guard. Interesting. Cool. I dig it. Now it's so that's like Shell, Protect, and the Null, isn't it? Okay, okay. Shell and Protect, yeah. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, well, I mean, let's just keep on trucking. Okay, so I mean, knowing what I know now, I would have opened up with more cheers. It's going to be hard to not use items here because we don't have a natural healer. But I mean, knowing what we know now, we would learn Mighty Guard immediately. I mean, we just wasted a turn on Kamaru with yeah, so we just reset. That's fine. We understand what's going on now. Cutscene remover gonna work from the... Seems like it will. Okay, so the question is, are we in a rush to... Or rather, do we want to haste Lulu? That's the question. Are we in a rush to get this? I think the answer is no. I think I want to stack up cheers as fast as possible. Have Kamari learn Mighty Guard. Get Mighty Guard off. And then maybe we haste Lulu. So I think this is 4 cheers we've done now. This is cheer number 5. So it's done Magic Break and Darkness. Still not 100% sure what my like overall plan is, but I feel like Blitzball Rush is now going to do not a lot to us. Yeah, we're much better. What's that now? I wonder if we should. Yeah, we probably want to try and charge up Lulu's Overdrive as well. Yeah, at the moment they're probably all still on Sufferer, so they're not actually getting Overdrive. Okay, so it's going to use Venom Shot next. I don't want this on Lulu. I probably want this on... Well, actually, I can just Isuna Lulu, can't I? And then... I mean, I'm pretty much gonna have to use some... Yeah, I mean, I think... Like, even with Shell, if I can get, like, 8 times roughly 100 on Thunder Fury, that's like 800. So yeah, let's start again. We know what we want to do now. I think we want to build up Lulu's Overdrive and then try and kill it as fast as possible once it gets down to avoid its counterattacks. Probably try a Spiral Cut as well. So what's going to be the best for us here? Maybe we can just continually swap weapon with a hasted Lulu to get ally up. I honestly don't hate that. The other two are going to be difficult to charge up. I mean, I guess Kamari gets his when he lancets the thing, so it doesn't really matter what his is. Maybe just ally as well. Don't expect it to charge very effectively though. This extra magic is doing very little for Tidus, I think. So is the strength. Don't think using any more levels right now is gonna help. The question is, do I want to go and buy anything off of Waka now? I think I want to go back and just look at his shop again and decide if I want anything. Or if I just want to leave it. Yo, Auntie, what's up? It's not the morning, but welcome anyway. How's the world record grind going? We're currently 6 hours in, 6 minutes into it. It's going well so far. I feel like I want this Fire Strike just to have more element options on Tidus. CSR any percent? Well, I'll probably be doing more speedruns tomorrow or Tuesday. Well, Rulebreak is only going to be good against random encounters. It could be useful against those bombs, but I don't know. I don't know if A, they're weak to poison, and B, the damage from poison counts towards... I suppose I could quickly go and scout out what their... poison... Let me go... Yeah, let me go use... I can actually go and check it now, actually, what their poison resistance is. Oh, I can't go this way now. Rip. I can't see. I feel like it could be useful, but the all boss, like basically on Tross it said that all bosses are immune to touch abilities, which makes me believe that they've all got at least 50% resistance to everything. Just it's literally only going to be useful for normal enemies. It's whether that's going to be good for getting through the roads. I feel like I like this just to have an extra element option on Tidus though, so I'm going to buy this. This I'm not sure about. Only because of how much it costs. These two I don't like, and again, this one I'm like, I can obviously see the value in this, but like at 1500 out of my 1800 gil, is that really worth it? I just don't see it. Especially when I've already got this Null Blaze armlet that has like... I just don't see these items being worth spending all my money on when I have no idea what's coming up next. So I think I'm just going to stick with the Flame Tongue. And if I live to regret it, then so be it. Oh, that's an ambush. We could game over here. Or we could just get lucky. No, I'm keeping multiple saves. I got like 20 saves already, and I'm only in Luca. I'm basically saving at literally every save sphere. I really don't want to use items to heal, but there's also a chance that I'm just going to end up... There's no point in keeping this because I don't get to have it at the start of the next fight anyway, so... Is that all that did? Wow. Okay. I'm fine with you, like, throwing out ideas. If I've been trying something for a long time, but I'd prefer it if you don't say anything until I've been at least, like, experimenting for a while. Whoops, I was going to check my setup there, but I think my setup's fine anyway. But I think the plan is to not use this crane until I've got Lulu's overdrive, which I'm basically just going to swap weapon to get. I should have cheered to begin with rather than using the haste immediately, but whatever. Because I did that last time and I was able to get like 4 cheers off before it even got a turn. Probably just cheer with Kamari. Get these cheers up. Lulu just dodged literally everything. Is the counter catastrophic? It's not awful. Wow, T just took a lot there. I've been trying to like use as few items as possible so far, but like this fight is, I think, necessarily going to eat some of my, like, it's gonna force me to use items because there isn't like a natural healer. There is AP, but only from bosses. So it's like you can't grind. So the plan here is basically to just continually swap weapon with Lulu until she gets overdrive for the second, like, I say second phase. When I say second phase, what I mean is when it casts Mighty Guard. We're probably going to have to chunk some potions here, but I don't see any way around that for this fight. I mean, the potions in general are going to get worse over time, so using them early is probably fine. I don't think I want to try and hoard them too much. This is like the sort of fight where we've been like saving potions for, where we don't have a natural healer. Yo, Afropen, thank you for the 1 bit. Oh, nope, that's not Lulu. I suppose for the turn before Blitzball Rush, I should also be defending with everyone. As a slight optimization to what I'm currently doing. What do I even want to do here now? I literally don't want to do anything. I think I'm just defending now. Or maybe I just... yeah, I think just defend for now. Stalling for Lulu's Overdrive. For the second phase when it casts Mighty Guard on itself. I'm calling it the second phase, but what I really mean is after we use the crane. I don't know if I care too much about Tidus's HP as long as he doesn't die. I wondered if I'm burning through too many potions here. Maybe I should have just used like high potions. Kind of feels like I'm burning through a lot though. I mean, at this rate, I wonder if we can just charge up Tidus's Overdrive as well. Oh, he's got a poison-proof weapon, hasn't he? We could use that to tank the Venom Shot. I didn't even think about that. That's an interesting idea. Well, Lulu's currently got Ally on, so... she's not getting anything from being hit with damage. It's just, I need to get as many turns with her as possible, because she just charges on her turn. Yeah, I think I like this idea, honestly. This poison-proof weapon. I mean, I could just charge Tidus's Overdrive as well. It can't hurt, right? Yeah, it's kind of funny. The weapon's having a proof. Actually, unless I'm like misreading this, Tidus is almost as fast without haste as Lulu is with haste, just because of that agility difference. Which is kind of funny. Okay, Lulu's almost full. Do we want to charge Tidus a bit more? I think we can charge Tidus a bit more, to be honest. Blitzball Rush is now basically doing nothing to us, which is nice. If we'd have done the weapon swapping with Tidus from the start, we'd have got Overdrive at about the same time as Lulu. I think the next tick for Tidus should be full, but it also might be 2 more ticks. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so now I think I want to... Question is it going to counter Tidus's Overdrive? Because... I don't know. I know that, like, from, like, the Wendigo fight, like, sometimes, like, Spiral Cut doesn't get countered by Wendigo, but I don't know if that's, like, a thing of that fight, or if that's, like, a general thing with Overdrives and counters. Actually, it can't be a general thing, because... No, it's not a general thing, because there's other examples I can think of where that isn't the case, but... Interesting. I think I want to... I don't know. Do I... No, the next attack I think has to be Tidus hitting. Okay, I think I'm going to use a couple more potions. I'm going to potion Kamari. Or, well, potion Tidus. Weapon swap? Sure. I really hope Tidus gets his Overdrive here. Nice. Okay. I mean, I don't know what does more out of Spiral Cut or Slice and Dice, honestly. I don't know. Blitz Ace might be the most, but Blitz Ace also has like horrendous delay. But maybe we don't ever want to attack with Tidus again, so maybe it is just Blitz Ace for max damage. I mean, I don't think we're going to do a lot of damage anyway, to be honest. Let's just try Blitz Ace. Oh, this is going to do a lot more damage than I thought it was. Okay, we might actually finish off with Lulu if this is the case. Those potions might have been wasted. Wow, that did way more damage than I expected. It's on 106. Yeah, that did way more damage than I expected. Okay, I think I can just do that strat again, but save a lot of potions given that knowledge. And that's doing like 8 times 180, which is over 1400. Oh wow, yeah. Like Cat Lunacat and very wrong. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Because we can do that fight again without using anywhere near as many potions. Now I know that. Oh, I didn't realize they go through Protect and Shell. To be honest, don't think I ever really. I knew they went through like some other stuff, but I feel like I can save a lot of potions there with the knowledge that they're doing that much damage. Let me just check we're still all ally. Let's just make you ally anyway. Yeah, okay, I think that's all fine. Yeah, with that knowledge, we can definitely do a lot better on potion usage. And by cheering from the start rather than hasting at the start. So was that was 4 already, so this is 5. Almost fell off. Could you imagine if she could be pushed off the boat by dodges? Like the Chocobo Eater, that would be quite funny. Okay, so we just defend here again until she's hasted. Okay, Tidus has taken a lot more there than I want him to, but... We need to get Mighty Guard up now. Just keep doing this. I think until we actually... I think I'm just going to switch to this one for now until I actually need... Because it's just quicker to switch. Rather than going down constantly. I'm very tempted just to 4 times this, given how pointless this entire endeavor is. Well, not pointless, but just tedious, I guess, is the word I was looking for. So Lulu is getting a bit more overdrive than Tidus, so she is Oh, I should have defended with Lulu on her last turn. Whoops. She barely gets hit though. She dodges so much. So we'll use like 3 potions here, I think, just to get everyone up a bit of HP. Those are probably the only potions we use. Lulu didn't even get targeted on that one. I mean, I think, yeah, at some point Lulu has to finish off Thunder in this. Well, she may not have even ever started, but thundering the crane. Okay, defend with everyone. Let's start thundering it now. T just now has full overdrive. We just defend now. I think we probably don't care about defending with Lulu here. Lulu just can't get hit. Okay, so we basically only had to use 3 potions this time. And given Lulu and Komari are still over 300 HP, you could argue that theirs weren't necessary. But I had no way of knowing that at the time I used them. Bad luck could have easily scuppered what I was trying to do. I think I just swap weapon, defend, do this. I don't feel like grinding this out to do potionless. Oh, just crit Lamau. Is that a different item to last time? I swear I got a different equipment last time. Or am I just imagining things? Are these do these have fixed drops or do they have random drops? Yeah, the bosses. Oh, so they don't have fixed drops. Up to this point, I'd kind of been assuming, given the items were fixed, the equipment was fixed as well. But I guess I've now... Okay, so it's not fixed. Okay, that's interesting. Which screen is the... Let's grab these chests. Let's see what's in them. Mana distiller? Another distiller? Power distiller? Where's my ability distillers, man? Is ability distillers going to be my blitzball prize for winning? Nah, we're not restarting for drops. Definitely not. We're just using what we get. Now it's time to play some blitzball. Oh wait, we might want to think about what we might want for the Sahagins actually. Probably want that always. Don't have an equipment for you. And definitely want this. I'm going to assume they're still weak to lightning and it's not a massive bait and switch. Probably, I'm going to save it. Oh, can I not? Oh, actually, there's a save point in here, isn't there? So I can save it in here. Okay, well, we'll just overwrite this one with that save. And then Garuda, I mean, I can't choose Oran's equipment yet, but I know he's got that counter weapon with Ice Strike, so maybe that's helpful. But yeah, there's not really much choice here. I guess I can choose whether to grid Walker for the Sahagins. Yeah, I probably want some extra strength, right? I mean, I wonder whether I want to go past this level 1 lock, or whether I just want to stay there in case, like, I can get Demi. I feel like, given the way this mod's been designed, there's going to be some bosses where Demi's probably useful. Or at least not, like, everything's immune to Demi. I feel like having Demi is probably a good thing, so I probably don't want to go past that. I don't think I've gone past any other locks yet, so... But yeah, I think I'm going to wait here with Walker, not go grab that MP or accuracy. I'll wait there with... I think I'll... Yeah, Tidus Plus. Oh wait, and then Tidus. Yeah. Was there no AP for that fight, for that Obliterator? I'm pretty sure Tidus didn't gain... He hasn't got any more sphere levels than he had before, at the very least. But I feel like I want this strength. Probably. Okay. Can't wait to get some ability distillers for winning Blitzball. Oh, okay. off season. Could you imagine? Oh, she didn't aggro. Nice. I feel like I'm gonna turn the cutscene remover off in the the third phase of Blitzball, because I don't, just in case I don't know if it balks the autosave for Sahagins or not. I don't think I've ever had to reset there. Just in case I need that autosave to be clean, I'm gonna not let the cutscene remover skip the cutscene. Why I'm paid the big bucks. I'm definitely not paid the big bucks, but sure.
The goers are
Just playing great. Okay. It's nice to not really care. It's nice to just do blitzball and not really care if it's a fast blitzball, knowing that I'm pretty much always gonna win. Whoa, confident. I know. I know it's a quote from a game. Get wrecked, Rowdy. Okay, so now we're going to turn CSR off. What is winning the match properly? What does that even mean? It's looking like this is how you go to overtime properly. Oh no, he's passing. We should be fine. Good AI decision. Hey, Letty made a very long pass in the first half. All the way to Tidus. So, I don't know what you're talking about, MT. What's our reward? A potion. Nice. I could have used an extra potion on the Obliterator, is what I'm getting from that. A withered bouquet. But where's my 10 ability distillers? Which chests are they in? I got the other 3 sets of 10 distillers. Did I miss a chest? Gotta complete my collection, man. Ah! I don't actually think I'll need ability distillers, but I just want the collection. Right, what have these guys got going? Okay, well, we're switching to sensor, seeing what their stats are, and then immediately resetting. They're just 400 HP, are vulnerable to lightning. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I guess let's see how much damage they do as well before we reset. 250. Cool. Okay, so we're definitely... we're definitely cheering, I think. But... I think I should just be able to load this autosave now with the cutscene remover. Right. We do lose the music though. Oh yeah, I probably should haste, shouldn't I? I keep forgetting I've got haste because I've only just recently got it. Most fights up until now have been cheer 5 times at the start. So it's kind of just force a habit now. I'm gonna load this one because I want the music. Oh, it's not giving me the music anyway. What if these things can be darknessed? Whilst I set up my chairs. Yes, they can. Nice. That's 3 cheers. 4 cheers. I should probably it's probably better value to take one of these out than do the 5th cheer now. Tidus just absolutely obliterates these things. Nice. Oh, Walker's still got alchemy, hasn't he? So he actually heals for 400 with this potion, so that's quite nice. This Walker alchemy has been putting in so much work so far on certain fights. It's not many fights it's been putting in work on, but where it has been putting in work, it's been putting in a lot of work. I don't think Walker's now going to do enough to one-hit these guys, but... see. It's not far off. I think that one potion might be all we need, to be honest. Whoa, we critting a lot. Okay, well these Sahagins were a lot easier than I thought they'd be. But maybe maybe these aren't too bad because the Garuda is an absolute beast. Yeah, that +3 luck on... I mean, yeah, I mean, Walker's hit a few crits already as well, but yeah. This would be a good crit. Rip. I should have dark attacked that last attack actually with Walker, so it misses. We're probably going to want decent HP going into the next fight, so I probably want a potion here. Again. I probably want to conserve my mana for the next fight, so... nice crit. Probably a good idea to potion Tidus before the next fight. I mean, he's quite close to full HP, but also Garuda could be very mean. Miss counter. Nice. Lamau. Right, I have no actual... right, by using haste on... Maybe I should have saved the haste for this fight. I still think I'm gonna cheer. I guess that's the decision, right? Make this fight easier or make... That is a lot. I mean, do we just hope that it never hits its 10% chances and not heal? I don't even know if this thing's going to give AP though. I suspect there's a possibility that none of these give AP. So I guess for now I'm just gonna don't know if there's any value in attacking with Tidus or Walker. I'm not sure what my cheer count is now. I'm not sure if I've already done 5. It's probably enough. Oh. Is that it? Okay. That's definitely no AP. Okay, well, I feel like those fights were very kind, but given they're after Blitzball, I can kind of see why. Is there a shop here now? Yes. One of these is a weapon shop. Okay. None of those look particularly fun or interesting to me. I got the hidden chests earlier. There's a shop here as well, isn't there? Is it the same? Yeah, still boring. Lamau. Yes, I learnt Mighty Card. Interesting. No rewards from Blitzball. I feel vindicated in not getting the jack shot. Well. So if I get multiple top scorers and the first place, can I get multiple Jupiter sigils? I kind of assumed, given that the moon crest wasn't there anymore, that the Celestials wouldn't be in this, but maybe you just put the moon crest somewhere else. Or maybe that's just like a Lamau, look at this useless item because the world champion doesn't exist sort of thing. Is there a chest on this ledge? No, there's not. You can't get world champion until you've got the cloudy mirror, can you? Or the celestial mirror, rather. Pretty sure you need the celestial mirror to pick it up.
It's also
No way.
What the?
Delay attack counter, nice.
Told ya.
The thing in the Auric room. Oh, you're right. There's the thing in the locker, isn't there? Yes, Do you know, I went in the Auric locker room earlier and was like, "There's something in here." It has zombie eye. Lamau. Oh, that doesn't kill that. Okay, fine. Almost kills it. Lulu's fire is almost going to kill this. Blind and slow. Lightning elemental gaze. Someone had a lightning armor. I think it was that Una ring I dropped. Okay. Kamara can probably finish this guy off.
Allow me.
Well, these guys are pretty potent.
Bring it on.
I don't remember if you can darkness these guys. Oh wait, it's zombie. I'll just do this, can't I?
Go.
Walk us back on the field.
And it's weak to water. No one's gonna kill this, right? In one hit, anyway. Yeah, I've got scan.
Win, yeah?
I'll go back to the Auric locker room. I think you're right. There's something in like one of the lockers or something. But I went there earlier and I was like, I think there's something here. And then there wasn't a chest, but yeah, you've just reminded me. I think there's like a locker or something you can open. Nice, 5 potions. Hashtag worth it. Give him to Walker and watch him do those 400-point heals. I am really enjoying the variety of the like the variety of mechanics in the random encounters. Kind of cool. Okay, so we probably want to think about equipment for this. So Lightning Ward is probably going to... Lightning Ward's going to be very good against those eye things for Yuna, so we probably do that. You don't have anything different or anything there. Obviously you're still on that. You have no changes. Dark Proof is probably nice. Well, Dark Proof is nice for against the eyes, but it's also not. This is also not piercing, so it's not good against the Raldos. I'm not sure which one of those I prefer. I'll probably leave it as it is. I don't think the eyes are that bad now. I know, since I can just cure them to kill them. And I guess in a pinch, if I really need to, as I get towards the end of the high road, I can start. Oh, I should have had.
I'll show you what I can do.
Go ahead.
I should have had Tidus out. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with that fight. I'm just gonna put Tidus in the party and then go again. Run back to Besaid. Oh boy, that would be quite the journey. I think these are still the fastest people, right? Yeah, this is my like main trio. At least as far as like the starting party is concerned. I wonder if Yuna can... What can Yuna get with her extra levels now? Oh, that extra Agi is going to be really useful, so let's get that. Oh yeah, 3 Agi is incredible. Walker, I still want to leave Walker there in case we get the level 1 key sphere at the Mihan Agency, and then we can unlock Demi. Oh, you've only got 1 level, so you can't quite get to that Agi point yet, but you can get focus, which is probably worth it. Who else has got levels? I still really don't want to use Kamari's levels, just because I still have no idea what I want to do with him. He's got too much. He's almost got too many options where I kind of don't. I want to go back to the save sphere actually, and let me use the Blitzball menu to reset threat as well. Get Yuna that extra 20 MP by saving. Okay, let's go now. I think we're set up for the road. At least as much as we can be. Preempt is nice. So let me think. How do we want to deal? How do we want to deal with each of these fights in terms of the order we kill them? So unit can do like 500 to this thing. And it basically needs about an extra 200 damage on it. Lulu leaves this a little bit... Lulu leaves this short by like just over 100 damage, and Auron leaves this short by 90. I think the only one we can reliably kill immediately... Well, that's true. She has got... I think we can kill the Raudo reliably with Auron and Kamari, so I think we do that. Wow, these things are hitting hard. I think I actually need to prioritize killing these things.
Victory for now.
They hit way harder than the other two do.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
A what elemental fan? Is it like random element or? Do I ever like Fire Fury this? I just don't have a good way to reliably kill these like ice elementals like straight up. Oh yeah, Kamari's got fire. I keep forgetting that. Good shout. That should be enough. Because these things hurt. Oh, these things are weak to ice, so I probably should have Scout on Walker.
Make way! Oh yeah!
I foresee no difficulty.
Farewell. We rock!
I wonder if the Raudos are still like made to target Auron, and whether I should just be like defending with Auron to abuse his counter. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I might try that in the next fight. There's a chest around here, right? Around the back of this thing, I think. These things are... Oh yeah, these things are weak to ice. I'm guessing Auron is still like very unlikely to hit these things. I'm guessing they are also resistant to magic as they normally are. So I'm guessing I still just want to
Back in the fray.
slap them with T-Dust.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I just like attempt to hit it. Oh, interesting. So these things are like sometimes cheering, sometimes. I guess these things have like a chance to cheer and a chance to use elemental attacks. I guess if they just cheer, then they don't do a lot. Especially if they're with like elements. Okay. Ice Brand is pretty good for Tidus on this road. So we've actually now got every element for Tidus with the Flame Tongue. That's quite cool. Okay. Let's see what this guy gives us. That's not a fun ambush. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to equip Scout. Uses Power Break and Magic Break. Oh, this thing's gonna be awful to kill.
So be it.
I think we're gonna have to Power Break this thing.
You will hurt no one.
And I'm also going to use one of my few dark attacks I get on the roads to... actually, now I've power broken it, maybe I shouldn't waste dark attack. But maybe this is a good candidate to eat an overdrive.
Got you covered.
Given its HP pool. That ain't a lot of damage. But it's probably enough. I wonder if this thing's got something I can lance it. Like normal. Yes it does, nice.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, I made this comment last time about Kamari being a toolbox and yesterday, and I kind of just forgot it. I forgot how much of a toolbox he was. I mean, I think I just prefer the 10% strength over the 5% magic, honestly. Is there a chest in here? Oh, should we go get our ass kicked by Belgamine? She's absolutely going to destroy us, isn't she? Hi, Evelyn. No worries. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I mean, I don't lose, like, I don't game over if I die to her, do I? Let's go get our ass kicked. Why not? Nice crit.
Told ya.
I mean, I literally have max stats I can possibly have for this point in the game, so...
My name is... My name... that... But you are still... Yeah, I might have a... Let us see which us...
When she refreshes... Does she refresh just the Aeons or the entire party?
I'll do my... Good. Your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
Yeah, it does make him very useful. I just keep forgetting he's got like so many different abilities. I think it's because everyone else has kind of got their starting abilities and their normal abilities. So I kind of forget that he doesn't. He has like all these other abilities that he doesn't normally have. Well, I'm glad you gave me the Grand Summon. What is even the strat here? Oh, I can see its HP pool. Attacks on odd numbered turns. I mean, I'm guessing we never open with this. And then eat 2 attacks, probably. I mean, I actually have no idea if this thing's going to be delayable. We seem to have roughly the same... There's no, like, double turns, so we seem to have roughly the same agility. I just don't know whether I should, like, Energy Ray and then try to build up a second Energy Ray, or if I should just use the Energy Ray to try and finish. I don't know how much that Meteor Strike is going to hurt, or whether I just want to shield all the Meteor Strikes. I also just have no idea how much this Blizzard's going to do. I'm going to just open with Energy Ray and see if I get my ass kicked. This is probably a bait. Oh, it just gives him his overdrive. Well, rip me, I guess. I probably could have seen that coming. Yeah, I fell for the bait. Nice. I'll take my loser's prize.
You need, but you should with more drain. Thank you, but I think
Such a bait. I was like,
should I? You mean farewell?
I mean, I'm not gonna retry. I don't think. Should we retry? Should we retry once? I mean, maybe it's the ultimate bait, and whatever I do, it instantly gets Hellfire, and I can't win. All right, we'll try. We'll retry once. I feel like if I Blizzard, it's also going to instantly get Hellfire, and I can't win, but we'll find out. Alright, I just need to check my setup was solid. Equip. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. Actually remember to do that. Okay, that's probably fine. Just resave with the equipped scout. Congrats on cheering those magic using enemies. I guess that one probably is actually physical, even though it's like lightning based damage, to be fair.
Let me help.
No, wait, what am I doing? I want to bring Tidus out. Kill this wolf off.
Oh yeah.
I'm such a fucking idiot at times. I forgot about that interaction.
Booyah! Piece of cake!
Probably just heal you, everyone else is probably fine.
Let's end this.
Oh, Kamari's out of mana now, so I can't fire. I guess I can do this and then get some MP back. And then I guess anyone who doesn't have an ice weapon can finish this off. Is that going to kill even actually on half damage? I don't even know if that's going to do 30. But I kind of guess I just have to hope. Maybe I should actually just energy rain this.
Check this out.
I feel like I'm gonna have to make good use of overdrives to get through these like sections. I feel like Tidus should probably have Slayer overdrive mode if he doesn't have it on right now. Oh, rip Lulu. Hmm. Maybe Yuna should have Warrior, since she's going to be doing damage on this road. You should probably have Warrior too. Kimari, I don't know. No, you're not going to do enough damage for Warrior to be worth it. Maybe you just do Stoic. Tidus, I think, is Slayer. He's going to kill a lot of stuff. Walker, probably Warrior. I feel like Warrior is going to be a good one in general. I have to be very frugal with using these hills. I mean, it's better to use the hills in battle with Yuna, but it's not that easy to get them off efficiently.
Let them come.
Take that.
No, I'm just going to try it one more time, and if I lose, I lose. I'm not going to sit here and try and win. I need to make sure I'm on top of resetting that formation every... I mean, I'm half expecting to just like... I'm half expecting it to just be like, oh, you can't win whatever. Just instantly gets Hellfire either way.
My name is... that... But you are still...
After we get onto the next screen of me, and I'm gonna take a couple of minute break, just go get a new drink.
I'll do my... Good. Your aeons have been healed.
Just can't be bothered to watch this summon animation again.
Show me how strong of a...
Only because it's the full one. Right, so I mean, the only other real option is... this. Unless, like, the actual strat is... unless it's actually weak to delay and the actual strat is just to Sonic Wings it to death. which would be kind of... Thanks for telling me that now. Good one. Okay, so this guy, based on that, this guy probably is weak to delay. Let's see how much Sonic Wings does. That's probably fine. Wait, can we actually just Sonic Wings this guy into oblivion? Oh, I guess he is building up a lot of overdrive charge from me doing this, so actually that's not a good idea. His overdrive charge game wasn't proportional to the damage I was dealing, it seemed. I think... Okay. I mean, there's no way I can shield off. I think I know how to defeat this now. It's just whether I can be bothered to run back to this guy. I think the Sonic Wings is just a bait, and it's just blizzards until you get him down low enough to overdrive. Because he got too much overdrive from those Sonic Wings compared to like how much damage they dealt. Yep, kill us. I mean, even with shield, that would still do 750 damage, so...
Oh, you have a lot to learn.
Like, there's no way I'm ever surviving that.
You need... But you with more drink. Thank... But I... Huh? Or should... You... Farewell.
Can I be bothered to run it back to here? I mean, this is a pretty nice item either, like, anyway. The item I get for winning, even if it's different, has to be pretty good to be better than that, surely. It's a pretty strong defensive item. Yeah, so I think the actual strat is like Blizzard until it gets close to overdrive. Then once it gets almost full overdrive, then Sonic Wings stall it. Until it gets under like 1500 and then overdrive it. Okay, I will attempt it one more time. Just because I think I know how to beat it. But if that strat doesn't work, I'm not going to try again. Oh, hello, Mr. Bomb. I mean, if self-destruct is the same as it normally is, Kamari's current HP pool is going to make him very good with self-destruct. I think I'm literally just going to Blizzard Fury this. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. Otherwise it's just a really annoying enemy to fight. And that's like probably the best candidate for using a Lulu Overdrive anyway. On the high road that I can think of. Your warrior. Your warrior. Your warrior. Your warrior. You know, I think everyone is, you're probably just Slayer. Because you probably kill things more often than anyone else. Oh, this ambush once again. We'll probably... Goodbye. That's the best way to deal with that ambush. That is also, I think, the best use of a Kamari Overdrive. A dual horn ambush. I can't think of a much better use of a Kamari Overdrive. I mean, I'm getting a lot faster at killing these encounters as well, now that I've worked out what I need to do for each of them. Or most of them that I'm experiencing. This without the overdrive is kind of not great. I guess Auron's really good here with his ice weapon. Yeah, protect.
Shield us from fiery fury. Freeze.
I mean, there's a probably an argument here to like stalling with Null Blaze and using like cheers and focuses to do more damage to this before it uses Shell and Protect, but like I feel like, oh, that is a really good crit. I feel like Lulu and Auron do enough damage on their first two hits anyway to make this fairly manageable. Okay. Yep. We attempt this a third time.
My name
So I think the
my-
plan is to
but you are still.
Blizzard
I might have a. Let us
the
see
Blizzard before a normal attack, and then
I'll do. Good. Your aeons have been
shield the meteor strikes, and then once he gets close to full overdrive, just like try and stall and deal as much damage as I can with sonic wings. Get wrecked. I think one more blizzard, and then yeah, because I think what did the overdrive do last time? It was like 1400-ish, wasn't it? If I mean, I have to shield this. I think I died to the next attack. So I can't. I think I have to sonic wings for as long as I can. Now. I think 2 more sonic wings and then go for the overdrive. I'm hoping this CTB bar is like accurate as well with how much it's showing me. Like, okay, so if this is correct, I think I'm going to assume that this is correct and the delay is being applied correctly on the CTB bar, and I will get another turn after this. So I think 1 more and then overdrive. Nice. Oh, 1650, so it's more than I remember it being. There we go.
stop.
Easy.
Not bad. Take this
Ooh, Tetra ring.
with more drink.
But
That's normally means it's
Or should you?
a lot of empty
Farewell.
slots, or at least it's got a lot of slots. Oh, it's the same, but it's the same as the other. It's the same as before, but it's just got an extra. An extra slot on it. I think in general, the lightning ward is not as good as this. This is just better, I think. The lightning ward only protects against one enemy, whereas that thing protects against everything. Oh, I forgot to put Tidus in my starting party. Rip. That basically makes this like a Okay, well, I'm gonna try to use this to make up for that. I mean, I think it only kills the wolf, but at least it kills the wolf. Yeah, I should have checked my formation after that. Riptidas.
Let me help.
Okay, you can help. It almost feels like a waste of her MP, but...
Excellent.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break now, just to get a drink and yeah, just get a screen break. Be back in 5. Oh, I should probably talk to this guy actually, because he normally has something. There we go. Before he gets away. Wait, is there a second? I feel like there's a second guy as well. Don't remember though. Is there a second guy that runs through here and gives you something? Probably not. Alright. Keep on trucking. What? We just got a thing, it was a red ring, right? I mean, Fire Ward is probably good if we come up against a...
Hey, I'm a
Ooh,
guardian
that's
now, so
not a...
watch out.
That's not a fun one.
As you wish. You will hurt no one.
Preemptive helps a lot here, though. I think we still need to get this right. Yeah. Much point in dark attacking this anymore.
Back in the fray.
Walker can actually do ice damage, can't he? And then we'll finish off with T-Dust.
See ya. All right.
There we go. 4 echo screens, cool. Kick the blitz ball. Wow. Maybe one day we can play for the Goers. So... yeah, I want to test this theory about the Raldo. My theory is that if I defend with Auron, the Raldo will attack him and then get countered. Yeah, it seems to still have the same behavior about attacking, like targeting Auron.
My turn now. Booyah. Woohoo!
We'll probably get one more encounter on this screen. Oof. Wonder if it's worth using an overdrive here. Maybe Dragon Fang?
Away.
Rip Auron.
Got you covered.
Yeah, he's not doing enough damage there, I don't think. I think he just come up short. Let's Yuna to heal up Orin a bit. Then we need to get party sorted. I have to remember which of these side bits there's rewards, like there's chests in. I think the next one has a chest in it. Oh, another ambush. Don't have any overdrives now. This could get painful. Nice crit.
Shield us from frigid blight.
Wow. That did way less damage than I had hoped it would. But it did enough that Lulu can finish off the element. And we should be out of this ambush.
See ya!
Another ambush. Rip. These ambushes are starting to get pretty painful.
Allow me.
So this thing's dead when it attacks Auron. Oh no, but Auron's then dead on the...
Yuna here.
Wow, I'm really in a jam on this one. Okay, I think I do this. Oh, he doesn't have the alchemy equipped anymore. I'm probably dead here then. Oh no, yeah, I'm probably surviving. Yeah, I should survive now. It was a bit airier than it should have been though.
Shield us from thunderous bane.
Well, you're darkness, aren't you? What is that elemental resistances again?
Back on the field.
Weak to water. Probably just see what this does. They're normally quite resistant to magic, but yeah, they seem to be still quite resistant to magic. Wow. One ambush. Imagine getting one ambush. Ugh. I'm actually out of MP for Yuna now, so I think it's time to burn an ether. Rather than... what's more valuable, potions or ethers? I don't really know. Oh, 20 potions, okay. I can probably use some potions. Be a bit less frugal with them now. Still don't have a good way to like one-hit these wolves. So I think I just... Oh, you don't have... Oh, this issue again of you not having enough mana for... Okay. You definitely got to hit for more than 21, right? Oh, we don't have... The unit being out of mana though, we don't have cure for that eye, so... That kind of sucks. Hmm. I guess we do have this though, for now. Get rid of this thing. Do I have a good way of killing this now, outside of just... hoping I hit it? Or do I just have to start chucking potions at it? I mean, I guess what I can actually do is... Unit out of mana is now kind of an issue. Lulu's getting low on mana as well. Maybe I should just ether Yuna. I think I have to. I'm gonna burn way too many potions if I don't. Is there something off to the left here? I don't think so, right? Don't think there's a chest off to the left.
Let's end this. All right.
No, escape is turned off. I have to defeat all the battles. There's got to be a good way for me to deal some damage to this. I guess I'm just going to use my fire. I've got some overdrives built back up again now. I've got Lulu's, so I've got one battle I can Fury. So hopefully I can... There's nothing off to the left here, is there? I don't know if this guy gives us anything. Oh, he does. Oh, I just got another ether, nice. Hopefully we haven't. Does this guy still give us 400 gil? Or 600. Nice. I wonder if Shalinda gives us a heal.
All right. Oh yeah.
Nice crit.
Hey.
Congrats.
Hey, this mission requires under
Yes, ma'am.
carry.
Okay, there's no chest in that area. Don't know if these
So
guys
you keep
give
your
us
head down.
something though.
Right.
Hey. Even though you haven't, we still believe in you.
Thank you. But
We should.
Believe in us, but don't believe in us enough to give. Whoops, my wireless headset just died. They didn't believe in us enough to give us some items.
I will do my best to get.
Okay, we're basically at the end now. Oh, we forgot to put Tidus in again. Rip. Ugh.
Got you covered.
I don't know if Spiral Cut's gonna kill this thing. Feel like I'd just better off energy raining. Because this definitely kills the wolf and it deals enough damage to the other two to make them one-hittable. I definitely need to be better at remembering to fix my party. After each fight. I do it most of the times, but the times I forget it's like super punishing.
Yuna here.
Okay, hopefully we can get to the end without another encounter now. Not guaranteed though, so... do a bit of that. Nice. None of this is different to normal. Not interested in any of it. This is the same. I don't think that anyone is able to get steal or use right. No. Oh.
I've heard that the proprietor, but I was very relieved.
No mega potions for us. Okay. Chocobo Eater then. I don't think there's any point in trying to theorize strats before seeing what he does, so I think I just go into it and see what he's doing. Let's just go straight in with the scan. Curing all HP and statuses, including Power Break. Kamari can learn White Wind. Cool. Darkness Silence both work, but they work best when combined. Okay. Okay. I wonder if his damage thresholds for getting knocked on his back and knocked back are the same, or if they're different. 32 is a lot of strength, and 35 is a lot of magic. I think beating this thing is going to be tough. Still weak to fire though, so that Tidus fire weapon is probably going to help out. Aim. Okay. Cool. So at White Wind's when it gets up and removes Power Break, but I can still Power Break it in the meantime. I just have to keep Power Breaking it every time I want to knock it back, I guess. Was that 1400 and then 1000 more? Oh, 2400 damage. When he tells you to get out of here, you better listen. Interesting. I wonder what that means. That's very ominous. Is he just gonna... Oh right, so this guy like absolutely destroys us if we don't. We don't keep silence up. Is this just gonna eject? He used it twice and then immediately was out of darkness. Rip. How are we ever going to do 24? I guess we have to use Lulu. Still not a lot, is it? So what, we basically have to try and keep silence and darkness up permanently, because otherwise he kills us. Just if there's any way to... I guess if we had Ice Ward, we would take like 600. Anyone have? You've got Ice Ward. It's probably better than you've currently got on. That's the only thing you've got. I probably need this extra MP. But given I haven't got this level 1 key sphere, I feel like the Demi Dream... I might have to come back for Demi. I think without the extra 20 MP on Walker, there's no way I'm going to be able to keep silence up, because I don't think I have any other way to silence. I guess I can use Null Frost, actually. Null Frost is gonna... Null Frost basically is effectively the same as Silence if he's only using Blizzara. So maybe... I'm feeling like Kamari is only gonna benefit from some extra MP, to be honest. I feel like so far, the biggest issue I've been having with Kamari is him not having enough MP. So I feel like these MP nodes are going to be very useful. Do we go for the flare now? Do we have enough levels to get flare and the MP? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could actually get the flare and enough MP to cast it once. So I mean that gives us like a pocket nuke that will probably do a decent amount of damage. And also I feel like by getting flare with Kamari, I mean, I'm guessing there won't be many, if any, black magic spheres available, but if there are any along the route, then that obviously is a huge benefit having that activated for Yuna and Lulu, but I suspect things like yellow spheres are going to be very few and far between, so I don't think that's something I can expect or rely on. Let's try it with yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely getting this MP. It's a question of whether I get flare. I mean, it's got to be worth the 3 levels to get it. I don't see how it can't be worth the 3 levels to get it. And I may as well get Jinx at the same time. Well, I guess technically it's 4 levels, but yeah. I guess the other option is like all of this HP turns his self-destruct into a humongous nuke. An extra 800 HP. And then that gets increased by 30%, so that's an extra what, 240? So that's 1040, so this becomes 1877, which times by 3 is 210, 231 plus, it's like 5631 damage nuke. That's true, because it does mean Kamari doesn't get any AP. I mean, yeah, I think I definitely want this MP. I don't think there's... I don't see how 4 levels to get Flare is ever a bad thing. I don't think I'm going to use it yet, but I think for late, I may as well have it for later on. I think I'll keep the 2 levels for now. I don't think he's going to need 75 MP. And then it's the question of, do we get this extra MP on Walker, or do we just keep Walker here and use Yuna for the Null Frost? And I think I'm going to try and do the Null Frost strat to begin with. The lack of extra MP on Tidus is hurting. Because I can only haste one thing, unless I'm going to chuck an Ether just for a haste. Which is a huge waste. But I mean, I can appreciate that's by design. Getting up haste on everyone is obviously quite powerful. So it's a question of who do I haste? Now, I think the answer is... Is it Yuna? Is it Walker? Is it Kamari? I mean, there's an argument for Kamari. Mostly because he's got super low agility and we're going to want to rely on him being able to apply darkness. But then having a super fast Yuna. What did I do with Kamari? I got Flare. And got extra MP. The extra MP is like so necessary at this point, I think. There's so many points on Mihen High Road where I just wished I had more Kamari MP. So that the MP is obviously a no-brainer, and then I don't see 4 levels to get Flare just doesn't seem like it's ever a bad thing. Kamari can obviously learn. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Kamari can obviously learn White Wind in this fight. question is... So I can't remember, does White Wind restore MP or is it just HP? There's a question of when we use that, I guess. I wonder if I start with this as the party and then I just want to immediately haste Kamari. With first strikes Tidus. I want to try that out and see if he gets a turn before Chocoborita's first turn. I think Chocoborita's probably set to do aim first turn. I don't have it yet though, it's the thing. Okay, he doesn't go before, but... Yeah, I figured it would do aim again. In before it does random elements, and I actually just got the same element twice last time. Okay, no, it does seem to be. Yeah, 279 is pretty decent damage. And do I just keep using this to keep it up? Do I gamble that he hits, that he either uses a physical attack or... Oh wait, maybe he alternates, because last time he did Blizzara, physical Blizzara. I think maybe I don't need to. So maybe I can go out to Lulu. Let's test that theory. Let's see if he uses physical now. Do you have something that can help here? No. But you can cast. I think I don't want to use fire with you because I think I just want to attack when you've got darkness up still. Okay, the theory proved true. I mean, there's always the chance here that he just like high rolls the hit, right? Alright, I should probably be learning White Wind, right? Ultra quick hit. I probably want... I have this ice ring on anyway. I think Blizzara was doing like 1300 damage last time. So like maybe Yuna survives if she gets hit by Blizzara. I'm gonna work on that theory. And then do... What do I do with Yuna if I'm not casting Null Frost? Not sure. Actually not sure. I mean, I've got like 2 uses of silence on this guy, right? So I may as well use at least one of them. don't know though. Then then Walker doesn't get a turn for ages. I don't know. I may as well use it though. Oh, if he's silenced, he just goes to the other move. Interesting. I was hoping he'd just do nothing if he was in like a pattern, but I kind of got lucky there, I guess. Then with him with Tia's dodging, since he's no longer. Wow, this guy. Yep, I guess we don't ever silence him again. I mean, this costs 1 MP. I don't know why I don't just keep this up, honestly. Wow. Okay, so the lesson there was don't even mess about with silence, because it... Maybe he's not actually alternating, maybe it's just like 50-50. Oh, this time he actually outspared. Okay, that's an interesting observation. We'll check that out this time. Oh, so he provokes himself. I didn't even spot that he was provoked. So what, presumably that drops if I remove Katidas from the party. Remove Kamari from the party even. If I then bring him back, does it re-provoke? Or does that just fix it? I actually can't see because I don't have sensor. Kind of want to switch weapon and see if that broke it. Okay, so I can literally just switch Kamari out and back in. Okay. I feel like that's cheesing it a bit, but... Yeah, I'm gonna say that probably wasn't intended as well. Very much intended. Fair enough. I don't know if... See, just don't know if it's worth like constantly keeping this Null Frost up. What if I should like switch to Lulu and get Null Frost on her? So basically, once we get him down below 10k, that's when he flips on his back. And then presumably starts countering.
Now, hit it.
So once I've got Null Frost up on everyone, I can, if I've got it up on Lulu, Kamari, and Tidus, I can actually get Yuna out of the party now. Oh, I guess this will be a point. I guess this is a point when silence is very beneficial, so it presumably doesn't counter with. Yeah, okay. Fine. And then, I can't remember if... Okay, I kind of don't want it to get back up and then get its turn, so I think I want to defend here. Oh, I actually have to kill it before it gets its turn to knock it back. Okay, wow. Okay. Well, start that fight again then. I was kind of thinking it would stay on its back for more than one turn, but it literally stayed on its back for until it got its next turn. So I basically can't avoid pushing it back to avoid it getting a turn immediately after getting up. Now I'm wondering if I even have enough damage to consistently do 1k before it gets a turn. I think I just want to start you off with this, so I'd have to switch to it in the fight. You know, I'm now thinking that some of these weapons might actually be worth it. Specifically, magic plus 5%. For Lulu, since I don't have any other weapons for her at the moment. That could actually be very useful. Not sure about any of these magic defense pluses, but Oh. The cutscene move didn't trigger because of me going inside and out of the thing, so I'll turn it off for now so it doesn't balk after the fight. I mean, assuming I even kill this thing this time. Who knows? Is Hasted Kamari faster than Tidus or slower? It's actually faster. Even with only 2 agility, Hasted Kamari is faster. Interesting. Tidus is still doing more damage though, I think. On his average turn. But actually, for now, grab lance it. At any point in this, I mean, it's going to slightly increase my chance of crits. It's going to slightly reduce his chance of randomly hitting. It's going to offset that aim a bit. Might be worth it, honestly. Oh, she actually can't get out in time. Too slow. Oh wait, it doesn't? Oh. Let's not do that again then. Oh, screw that then. Okay, so if this knocks him over, I want to knock him over like almost like immediately after his turn, right? So like swap weapons, so I go right after his turn, I think. I've got like as much time as possible.
Now.
Do I want to silence it? Probably not. Let's think. 2 Kamari attacks, a Tidus attack, and a Lulu attack. Is that getting us there? Probably not without a crit. Wow, this is it's actually like really hard to do this 1k damage before he gets back up. Maybe I should have actually set up with cheers. I think I probably... Oh, did Kamari not have... I thought he had... Oh, that's kind of rip. I guess I need cheer to be able to do enough damage in these in-between turns. Yeah, that's... Okay. Start again and set up with cheer before we knock him down. I don't know why I wasn't doing that from the start, to be honest. It seems like I have enough time to do whatever setup I want. Well, I guess I can set up focus on Lulu as well. Actually thinking about it, because I just remembered she also got focus. Yeah, I should probably just fully set up for max damage. Okay, I kind of need you in the party now then. I want to get Null Frost on Lulu. Don't remember if this is 2 or 3 cheers now, but I'm going to assume it's 2. Three, 4. You need to get out of here. This should be 5 now, I think. Where did that come from? Lamau. Okay, I guess that's what I get for not respecting him and dark attacking. So fine. I wonder if that's an ability he used after you have a certain amount of buffs on you. Okay, Rook is actually going to be good for this, I think. The Yuna. Possibly for everyone, but certainly for Yuna. And then first chair. Second chair, he's still got darkness up. Third chair. Fourth chair. And probably just switch weapon. Oh, Rook isn't giving that much. Fifth chair. And then out to Lulu maybe? Focus. Focus. Probably bring Kamari back out. Maybe lance it. Get that white wind. Another focus. That's 2 focus. That's 3 focus. I don't like that here though, because she doesn't get another turn, and if she gets targeted she can't get out in time, so maybe I just want to swap weapon. But then she's like super slow, so maybe I bring out Tidus to do a swap weapon instead. Yeah, he's much faster. So is this 3 I think this is 3 focus. And then keep this up. And then I mean, I may as well jinx. I don't have anything better to do. If it increases my crit chance. I think this is the 4th focus. It's the 3rd jinx. He's used Belisara a lot of times in a row. I mean, I'm using it just because it's a filler move, right? I got to the point where I'm waiting for all my buffs to get up, so I may as well use it, right? But yes, may as well get that extra crit chance if I can. Lulu, I want everyone to have a turn after every turn of his, basically, in case he does the oh, but now that was like super slow for Lulu, so she might not even get a turn. You need Dark Attack back up. Okay, I think this is the last focus now. After this we start hitting him in the face with everything we got. Does Tidus have? He does. Probably swap weapon. Or do we just attack here even? $500 is nice. Oh, is he using that after I attack him? I hadn't clocked that before. Maybe he's only using that after I attack. Oh no, but he hasn't done it on Dark Attack, so that can't be true. Well, it can't be strictly true, I should say. I don't know if we ever knock him on his back here. But we can't get Tidus out in time. Don't think this is never going to do 700, is it? Surely not. No. It does do quite a lot.
Now.
Okay, so this is where we want silence attack. And then combination of that and Lulu just hit for over 500, but I guess I don't want to take the risk that she has a low roll. I don't know, the teach just hit for quite well, I don't think maybe I just do this just to be 100% sure. But I think this always knocks back. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we'll get out here. Oh, that's a good crit. Are we just crushing this now? I mean, it's very possible he has some funky stuff he's going to do when he's on the edge and we haven't seen it yet, but... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yes, speedy boy now. We don't have anything like Dispel, so there's not really a lot, or any slow effects. There's not really a lot we can do about that either. He's getting 2 turns in a row now, so this could be bad. I mean, we have to keep this up. Of course, he targeted the same person twice. I mean, we have to Phoenix down now. We don't have a choice. No, I haven't taken a turn with Orin yet, but I was just going to give him a turn at the end as like the final attack. Because they don't really need him for anything else. But now, I'm not sure now if I'm going to have the time. But I'm not even sure I'm going to have time to do anything. Just kind of monk at S now. Wow, that was exactly her HP pool, 675. Okay. 3 turns in a row. um. Okay. Yeah. This is where I could end up burning a lot of Phoenix Downs. Okay, well, we just hope he misses. You don't have any MP left. You can't come in and... I mean... Do I just hope that this knocks him... that Spiral Cut knocks him down? I feel like I don't even have any other choice. Lulu didn't... Yeah. I should have thought about a way to build up Lulu's Overdrive, really, for like a Fire Fury to finish off, I think. I kind of should have expected there to be something spicy when he gets on the edge. I don't even know if this is going to do a lot, but... Okay, well, I think he's almost knocked down now. But are we even going to get enough turns to... That's the question. Are we even going to get enough turns when he's knocked down to knock him off the edge? I'm not convinced we are. I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, we might do. So let's start off with... It's a... I mean... He doesn't get another turn then. Maybe I should have Mighty Guarded earlier. That probably would have been smart, actually. I forgot he has Mighty Guard. That would have been very useful. Okay, let me think. Tidus is doing about 500 damage. Lulu no longer has focus because she dropped. So she's doing about 300. I think Kamari dies. Does Walker get another turn if he comes in? Oh, he does. Okay. He can't silence attack. But maybe Walker attack plus Tidus attack plus Auron attack plus Lulu is enough. Basically what we're hoping for here. I mean, that crit helps. Oh, that does 617, so that's going to kill Tidus. Oh no, it's not, because he's got he's still got Null Frost up. Okay. We should probably go out to Auron first. Just in case Tidus crits. And I think this should knock him off. Not this, but Lulu, I mean. I'm hoping this knocks him off. I think it should be enough damage. Yay! So I had to use like 2 Phoenix Downs there, but that's fine. I probably can do that without losing any Phoenix Downs now that I know the spiciness at the end. But I'm not sure if I can be bothered to. Oh, an Agility Sphere. That's spicy. So how would I do that differently if I wanted to not use up the Phoenix Downs? I would probably... Yeah, I'd probably find a way to charge Lulu's Overdrive. And then... also use Mighty Guard earlier in the fight. I just thought that there's an interesting decision as well here. You could pay money to get a chocobo, but then to avoid the fiends on the road, but then you lose limited resources. Okay, I'm going to save it after the fight. But I want to go back and I actually want to see if I can do that without using up resources, because I think I can. I think I can do that without needing any Phoenix Downs if I use Mighty Guard and if I charge up Lulu's Overdrive. Which I think I should be able to do quite easily. I just need to give Lulu a better overdrive charging thing. I don't know, Warrior does seem like the best, to be honest. Still, I don't think she's ever she's like she doesn't get enough turns for ally to be worth it. Suppose I could use Rook if I keep her in for a while. Maybe it's actually not that easy to get Lulu's Overdrive built. I think it's still probably Warrior. Maybe I'll just accept that I'm not going to get Lulu's Overdrive, but I still think with Mighty Guard I would have had a better chance of not dropping. Let's try using Mighty Guard. Let's basically do the same strat but use Mighty Guard, I think. I like the fact that it uses aim first, because it like it's obviously clever because it works with darkness, but then also it gives you a bit of time to set up. Kind of cool. You want Yuna out of here? No worries, Chief. I probably do actually bring Lulu out and focus. And then one focus and one cheer. Let's get Null Frost up on Lulu. Which three get Mighty Guard is the question. Probably Yuna. Well, it's obviously got to be Kamari, but probably Yuna and Tidus get it as well. I think so. Oh, I didn't darkness him. He might do that dark attack BS again. That's 2 focus. Oh, well, never punished, I suppose. I think this is 2 cheers now as well. And 3 cheers. And 3 focus. It's 3 cheers, 3 focus. We'll keep jinxing up. I think that's like probably 3 jinx now. 4 focus. More jinx. And 5 focus. Yuna. I think that's Yuna. Yeah. Was this 4 cheers? Five cheers. Okay, we're set up on cheers and focus. I think we've probably done 5 jinx by now, but okay, she's got everything on her. Let's go. This. Okay, she's got to get out of there again. We start with a mighty guard. So I think we now start pushing. No, we need to do dark attack, so we need to null frost here. Come out to Tidus and go attack. Luna needs to skedaddle. She can go back. Actually, probably just wanna. Maybe defend with her. knock you down.
Strike.
Let's grab a walker. Silence you. Attack. There's a chance that he flips here, so let's go. Yuna. Okay, that wasn't quite enough to knock him back, but we want to be able to put up dark attack if he gets back up on white wins. So we want. This is probably actually a better point to try and get Oron's attack in, because I think Oron's attack here should be enough to knock him over. Then Oron doesn't get a turn for ages, which is kind of sucky. But again, we have to get this attack in at some point, so I think now I know that it's hasted at the end, it's probably better to get it in early. Yeah, that sucks. There's not a lot we can do about that. Other than just hope he's not gonna roll his 20% chance to hit. Let's just set up Null Frost on Oron in case we need it. Wow, still not Oron's turn. Okay, there we go. What do we want to do now? Do we want to knock him back here? Probably not. We're gonna knock him back with this? Yeah, we are. So, what am I doing? Just want to swap weapon, I think. And this knocks him back. Well, it doesn't knock him back, knocks him over, rather. He white wins and then Chocobo Feathers, doesn't he? So actually there's no value in trying to like time the silence at all. Stop him Chocobo. I guess Chocobo Feathers not even a spell anyway, is it? I'm kind of talking nonsense anyway. I probably want to try and I mean, if Chocobo Feather was a spell, then silencing here would be quite big, right? But presumably it's not. Do I want to go out to Yuna or do I want to keep? I think I probably just want to put out as much damage as I can. Teaser's Overdrive last time did like almost 1,000 damage. So that's probably what I want to use too. Once I flip him over. Actually, I don't know. No, because when I flip him over, I get like a... He gets like a... He loses a bunch of turns, right? He loses a bunch of CTB. I kind of feel like... maybe I do want to just try and... Maybe I do want to bring out Tidus and just hit him with this now. Maybe I want to use that to flip him, actually. No, I kind of like the idea of having Kamari in the back so that whoever gets their turn, if I need to Dark Attack, I can bring him into Dark Attack. I think I actually prefer this. And then I think I Spiral Cut here. Whoops. Hopefully, does Kamari have... Yeah, Kamari's got it. Null Frost up on him, so we can Dark Attack. I think we... Yes. Knock him over. Okay, so now we're just looking to do 1,000 damage. Oran already attacked, right? So I think this is it. Everyone's had a turn. There we go. No Phoenix Downs used. In fact, no items used. Variable Mog. I don't know what... I can't remember what the Auron weapon I got was, but... I mean... Slow Proof is kinda nice. Especially since a slow Lulu seems pretty awful. I'll take that. So presumably she still sells me this for 1,000 and I don't take it. Oh no, this one's free. Okay. Yes, please. I got the first one's free. Let's go get all the old road chests. I've ran boosters not frequently enough to remember that the first one's free. Heatlands, I think that's what you normally get, so that's not changed. Yes, I'm using CSR. Have I missed any Albert primers? Oh, I've got all of them so far.
Thank you.
Did you give me anything? Doesn't seem like it.
Gee.
Do I get anything for this? They're just down here, right? That's the same as normal. Don't remember if that's the same as normal. No, I don't think it... yeah, I think that's a lightning strike weapon, right? Normally. Yeah. That'd be useful for extractor. I'm going to talk to them in a minute just in case they kick me off my chocobo. Don't know why they would, but you know. Ah. Walker's still next to his. He is. Good thing I left him there. You sell anything?
Coming down to the... You can't run a bit... Say, can I... Sure are a lot of...
Nice. 500 gil. Imagine how many clues we could get for that. I don't know if that's meant to look like that or that just triggered something funky with the CSR.
Support units are in place.
Evacuation of...
Just a few stragglers, nothing to worry about.
Good. Were there any?
No problem.
Excellent. The Chocobo Knights to your assigned.
Sir.
Okay, let's check if you give any items. No, you don't need to teach me how to ride a
The
chocobo.
Mushroom Rock Road is...
Yeah, but we got special permission. Okay, does this guy...
Any donation toward Operation...
Normally everything he gives you is awful. I just saved, so let's find out what he gives you.
Thank you. Any donation toward Operation...
Lamau.
Many thanks.
Okay.
Any donation
Are we just
toward
flexing how much money we have now? I like that you stopped people from wasting their money. I mean, we should probably take the opportunity to find out what these things do. I assume these are still our fastest party members. 10, 6, 9. Yeah. We have a lot of sphere levels now, so we probably want to think about... Luck for Yuna could be useful because it gives additional luck to the Aeons, but is that valuable? Given we can only Grand Summon, and probably not that useful, honestly. Oron can reach guard now. That could be useful. Got a bunch of defense. Okay. Kamari's now got a lot of extra levels. He could probably pick up all this Agi if he really wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so for 10 levels he could get everything up to there. Or 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11. Okay, with 11 he could get like all of this, and he would only be missing these two, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, we could get Kamari 13 Agi here with his levels, which is like a lot, given he's currently on 2. Is that the best thing for him? Don't know. It's interesting. I don't know when I'm going to get level 1 key spheres, is the thing. So I don't know how far to push some of these grids. Kind of want to avoid pushing the grids as long as I can, though. I think this Fortune Sphere on Walker makes sense, though. Oren can get to his... Is Oren ever breaking into this section of the grid with a level 1 key sphere? Probably not. I don't know, there's some decent strength in Agi up here. Maybe he could. I mean, I mean, obviously, I at least take Oron too. I don't know. Oh, this is tough. I think I'm gonna use this Fortune Sphere on Walker for now. Let's see what these guys do. Because this is going to be relevant for MRR. It no longer counters when attacked, instead it releases pollen when it dies. When you trigger it on which party members? Man. Okay, well, I mean, if it's the only thing in the battlefield, then it's pollen on death effect. Doesn't matter. These things probably hit hard, though. They hit hard in the normal game. See what their stats are. $29 magic. I think they're normally 23 magic. Sometimes throws in water spells. Okay, silence works, so... Okay, yeah, so it's for, I think it hits for a little bit more damage than it normally does in the normal game, but that's not horrendous. I mean, here it's not, on its own, it's not really a problem, right? Because it pollens on death, but pretty sure that isn't a damage. Pretty sure pollen isn't damaging. Just like a bunch of statuses, right? Yeah. Basically, most fights we want to kill that thing last. Oh, whoops. I accidentally turboed into this. Rip. Oh my god, I turboed into it. I'm just loading the save. As I want to see what the Garuda does. Also, I need to re-equip Tidus's. First strike weapon. Let's see what Garuda does. Gear with touch abilities can help conserve MP. Like Dark Touch? Is that what that's suggesting? I mean, I think this is where I kind of wish I did have that rule breaker from Awaka, but I still don't know if it was worth spending all my money on at the time. Speak to Ice, so Auron is going to do good damage to it. I don't know. Yeah, something like a rule breaker would be so good here. I'm assuming it's not immune to poison. I mean, I can probably just scan it and see if it is. just petrification it's immune to. Yeah. I mean, this is when having that rule breaker would be very beneficial. Then again, this is low-key a good way to charge up overdrives with warrior on. Although having to use 3 dark attacks to kill one of these things is a bit much. Hopefully we just won't see too many of them. I mean, we still keep overdrives from, so we could probably just fight that again and go into Mushroom Rock Road with full overdrives. That will like help initially. Don't know how we're gonna charge Yunas up on this thing. Oh, just Dancer. Because of darkness. kind of a cheese way to build up overdrives, but there you go. Everyone's got an overdrive for Mushroom Rock Road. Gotta help with ambushes, and then it did it again. Hate. I hate. Why is it going back to that as like? I thought it should be on like whatever. If they turbo into anything, I would expect to turbo into what I just selected, which is a themed tutorial. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I can't turbo through this, I've just got a mash. Right, there we go. Save. I'm probably not going to do Mushroom Rock Road tonight because it's quite late and I don't think I'm going to start this late. So it'll probably take quite a while. So we'll just set everything up. We'll give Walker that Fortune Sphere again. We'll just get to Mushroom Rock Road, I think, and then save at the start of Mushroom Rock Road. And I'll be done for today. So I'll probably let 1 or 2 battles here. Talk to these guys. An ether. A potion. Phoenix down. Oh. I forgot. There's normally someone near the start, isn't there, that guards allies only attacks when alone. Interesting. It's weak to ice, so it's weak to Auron. Uses a drain attack that can poison and put you to sleep. Okay, so oh, it has to actually use guard. So before it uses guard, I can actually target the other stuff. Okay. That's useful information, I suppose.
Bring it on.
Is it ever going to hit for 77? I think Kamari did more than 77 on his last attack, didn't he? Oh, he's dark. Right. Okay, I think I had a sleep-proof armor. I'm definitely using that. Did I have sleep-proof? Okay, well, we're just dead here. But we didn't know to expect sleep.
Eject. Braska.
Pretty sure I have a sleep-proof on someone. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Got silence proof. Got slow proof. Maybe we don't. No, we don't. But I think now I know that it doesn't guard until its first turn. I would have done that completely differently. Fighting that specific encounter. Oh yeah, I wanted to walk back last time, didn't I? Talk to the guy who normally gives you tough bangle. This looks like an awful fight. Oh, this looks truly awful. I mean... Oh, the counter causes it to grow. Wow, this fight is awful, dude. I think I just have to do this. Okay, this actually works better than I thought, because Yuna goes again. But I should have dark attacked it in the first place. Oh, it grew from Auron attacking it, but it didn't cast... It grew from the counterattack, but it didn't cast Protect, which is interesting.
No problem.
Oh, this was also made worse by the fact that Tidus didn't have his first strike thing on. That's a very fortunate crit. Not enough to kill it? How much is it on? Can't be on much. 106. I think Tidus always kills this, right?
My turn now.
If not, it does like basically the self-destruct is basically nothing to me. Now Nullblaze can save us. That's not as much as I'd like. And get it on the last screen before me and agency. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I've got much more stats than I did at that point though. I think also I made it hard for myself by not having Tidus with first strike.
This should be quick.
I mean, I just want to get the items, get to MRR and finish now, so I'm just using that. I mean, I don't know what's going to be around the next corner, so I feel like I permanently just want to save my levels wherever possible. One more blizzard should do it. There we go. Right, let's get that first strike on Tidus. Talk to these guys back here. Still a tough bangle. Oof.
Watch and weep, Crusaders.
This is the... These were the Guardy boys, weren't they? So... I don't know what I want to do. I feel like I need to power break one of these guys at the very least, even if I can't power break the other one.
Got you covered.
Hmm. Ah, it guards the counter, interesting. And that gets it killed. What are these guys? Weak to again?
Bring it on.
Ice and fire. Sorry, no, they're strong against fire, but they're weak to ice, so we do this. We basically just try and keep darkness up on them permanently now. So we kill them. Oh, yeah, I didn't get darkness up on the other one. But it should be fine. Oh, she's magic broken, so she heals for less, right?
Got you covered. Ha! Yeah.
Cool.
Too easy.
Not sure how hard you want it, Tidus, but oh, I forgot my first strike
Don't break any
again.
bones, old man.
I think I know how to deal with this fight now, though. So... yeah. Oh wow, that's big. Oh, Yuna's out of MP. Okay, well that sucks. We can't do what I wanted to do then. This should be the last fight, then we'll go into Mushroom Rock Road and then call it a day. Ronald's counter-attack is very nice here. Oh, this could be bad. I'm gonna die here. I'm not sure what to do here now. Probably this. Wow. Come on, dude. Fucking game. All that because I didn't equip my fucking first strike weapon. Wow. Back to the drawing board. I want a macro that just equips my first strike weapon automatically. Okay, thanks, bye. All I want to do is get to Mushroom Rock Road and then save. What do the Thunder Plans do? Counters attacks with thunder. Does that mean attacks only?
No
Or
problem.
is it going to counter my spells? Let's find out. That's not an attack. It's fine. I kind of knew that it was gonna just counter any damaging thing. Nice crit.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Didn't. But there's also only one thing in this game called an attack. Has it been so far? Yeah. It's very good fun so far. It's tough, but it's fun. I did get ultra quick hit a few times. It was fun. Interesting. I think this almost always kills. Also, I kind of want to kill that thing. So...
Bring it on.
I don't even know if that's going to kill though. I probably just do this and accept that sometimes, well, no, most of the time someone's going to die. Maybe I just do this actually. Yeah, this is what I do. Oh, it did nothing.
So, how shall we do this?
Really? Yeah, it's a rank 2. Hmm. Okay, we're on top of this one now.
I foresee no difficulty.
Hmm. I think one more hit kills it now. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check what a Walker's got, then run into Mushroom Rock Road and save, and then I'm done for today.
Good.
Hmm. Well. There's obviously probably an absolute buy. Hmm. Poison proof. I think I've got a poison proof on Tidus as well. I see value in this. Hmm. Do Walker's prices work the same way? Like if I load the earlier save and go back and donate to him, like is his shit getting cheaper? I can probably test that tomorrow.
But you, lad, welcome to...
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Tomorrow I'll probably do some maths on if I want to give some gil to Walker and what the potential savings are. I mean, at this point I don't even know what he sells at Mushroom Rock Road, so... But I feel like the 1001 gil amount is still probably worth it. Cool. Right, yeah, that's gonna do me for today, so... It was a good session, though. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's online? Online. So we could raid Pete Swanson, but it looks like he's very close to the end of a FF9 run. But I'm not sure I see anyone else to raid who's doing a speed run. So we'll raid him anyway. Yeah, we'll probably do some more of this tomorrow. I think this is probably now going to be my go-to thing to do until for now. This is going to, I think, be my go-to thing to do when I'm fed up with speed runs for the day and getting shafted by Terror Skip / Blitzball.